Hmm.
Science!
Are you ready to do science?
Oh, the science.
You're the best scientist ever.
Hello, everyone. Nairobi here, and welcome back to Portal 2.
Hmm.
Ah, so glad I'm finally getting a chance to play this game. Last time we returned to Aperture Science. Aperture Science being Aperture Science. And just, being your whole horribly inhumane and vile scientist types. I got to have a big teary reunion with GlaDos. Made a new friend. Kind of likes to talk a lot.
Hmm. Wheatley's fun.
And yeah, just last we left off, we started making our break. Although I was still ready to do more science but I guess it was time. So,
Exactly. There's science to be done.
mm-hmm.
You'll make a neat gun.
Yep. And good news, I managed to resolve my controller situation.
Woohoo!
Now let's see what happens next, shall we?
Indeed.
Of course, after the initial load time. Hmm. Okay, let's do this.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least you can't touch us back here. What's happening?
Good. Speak of the
Okay.
devil.
Okay, don't move.
What?
Not a
Okay,
bad.
all
It's
right.
not
So
a
I've
bad
got an
thing. It's
idea,
just the fact
but
that
it
we
is
just mentioned
bloody
you
dangerous.
about
Here we go.
co-op.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
for
like
God's
how you
sake, they told
automatically
me
assume it's a
that if I
bad
ever
thing.
turned
I'm
this
like,
flashlight on, I would die.
you're not
They told me that about
Scorpio.
everything. I mean, I don't even
Relax.
know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
Huh. How goes the portal?
Yep, just started.
Oh, whoops.
So good timing.
That's good.
Indeed.
Yeah. So, yeah, kind of in the dark now.
Ooh, it's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way.
Hmm.
Try to jump across. Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
You know, you could stand to be a little faster with the light, Wheatley.
Probably a bit. Wheatley's a cool bro.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Okay, so either I was supposed to do that or I messed up.
Oh, you messed up, I'm pretty
Careful,
sure.
careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
Yep, I
think.
messed up.
Yep.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Roughly, what's the story beat so far?
I think they just escaped GlaDos coming back, and they're in a very dark part of
Quick, this way.
the
Here's an interesting story. Well, like
Aperture
this.
Labs.
I almost
Yeah,
got a
we
job
just
down
escaped
here in
the
manufacturing,
testing chambers
but
and are
guess
wandering
who the
around a
foreman went
very
with?
dark
Only an
back
exact
halls.
duplicate of himself. Nepotism.
Okay, so
Ended up
you're
giving me the
basically
worst possible
the
job,
back room
tending
at the
to all the
moment,
smelly
behind
humans.
stage, so to
Yep.
speak.
Uh-huh.
Sorry,
Okay.
that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans. Okay, wait. Let me light this path for you.
Wow, Nate. Your friend just called you smelly.
Wow, how rude.
Okay, we have to
I
split up here for a
know.
moment. Portal up to that
I
passage.
didn't even know,
and
I
I'll
didn't
see
even
you
know
on
they
the
had
other
a sense of smell.
Yeah, that is a good question. Do you even have olfactory sensors built in?
Wheatley, if this friendship is gonna take off, you need to answer these
Can
things.
you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the way they look is great, and their folklore, wonderful and very colourful.
Yes, we are.
Wheatley, why do I feel like you're stretching and edging and trying to find compliments?
Maybe a bit.
Right. Well,
Yeah, man, shit, I
I'm
was
gonna
like
take this route
I gotta
down
deal
the
with
back
this
way.
shit again.
See you at the bottom. Good luck.
That went fairly smooth.
I like how this game does actually have an explanation of why you can survive big old jumps.
Its own in-universe lore reason.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, door.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for you to get to one of my favorite parts of the game. I won't tell you because I'll ruin it, but okay, there's a few. It's a good game. There's a few favorite parts, but you know what I mean.
Alright. What do we have here?
Oh,
Turret redemption lines active.
what's
Please do
on?
not engage with turrets heading towards
Get
redemption.
open again.
Mm.
Considering that this turret redemption line seems to be going what looks to be an incinerator. Yeah.
redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Up. And up. Up.
There's one turret on here I'm hoping you catch. Save that one.
Don't make lemonade. Thank you. Prometheus
No
was
hard feelings.
punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast
Hey.
into the bowels of the earth and pecked by birds. It won't be enough.
Watch and learn, everybody. Watch
This
and learn.
this one's nickname is the Oracle turret.
Her name is Carolyn. Remember that. That's all I can say.
Animal.
So you might get some interesting dialogue from it.
Yeah, I know it's talking about things like Prometheus and whatnot.
Thank you. Thank you.
The developers even said that technically the name for that one is the Oracle turret.
Hey, Squeaky Boys. Give me some of your bullets.
And hey, Feature Man, welcome to the stream.
Indeed.
Stand it down. How's that?
Nay here just saved the Oracle turret.
No bullets.
I'm not sure if you heard one of my favorite lines in that.
You...
You just, I think you mostly just heard the Prometheus line and I'm not sure what else you heard.
Yeah! Shooting lights every time. All the time.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Yeah! No
We'll
one's
say, I will tell you this, since I don't know if you'll grab, I don't think you'll grab it again after this. There's one line I want you to remember. You want me to say it now or wait?
bullets.
Target acquired.
So what am I supposed to do here? Well, I did my best.
Target acquired.
Oh no, I'm one of the bad ones, aren't
I kinda like those defective turrets.
I do too. Also, good job on not taking the Oracle through the Emancipation Grill.
Response.
I? I'm gonna make you proud.
One of its lines is her name is Caroline. Remember that.
Oh, I think I did hear that one. That was one of them that came up.
Response.
Oh, we did. I didn't. I must have been off the page checking to make sure I got the location right.
Response.
Who said that?
That is an important line, so I will say remember that.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Come on, you guys.
Template.
These defective
Response.
droids are making me are kind of reminding me a bit of
Template.
those battle
Response.
droids from the Clone Wars with how with their attitude.
Template.
Oh, brilliant! You made it through. Well done.
Template.
Follow me. You're gonna love this.
Response.
I hope you get good
Almost there.
groceries.
Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner out there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical, you'll need to turn around while I do this.
Template. Response.
Done! Hacked. Okay, go on, just pull that turret out.
Oh,
Oh yeah, sure, hacking. Oh, yeah, I can see all this hack juice you got all over the floor.
Response.
Man, I can't believe he hacked right all over there. Man, someone's gonna have to clean up all that hacking.
Template. Response.
Let's see if I can catch one of those defective
Response.
ones.
Template. Response.
You know what? Oh, this is just perfect.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Nope. Almost. Come on.
Template. Response.
Gimme.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Get for me, quick!
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, what? This is ridiculous. Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak?
Response.
Can't say a thing. Can't let 'em all. I can't say a thing. What just happened? Better open fire.
Got
Response.
one.
Woohoo!
I mean,
Template.
why
Response.
just remove the killer template when I can just make
Response.
things worse by putting one of these defective ones and make that the new template?
Exactly.
I'm not defective. No, I'm
Besides, it's funnier
Template.
that what. Plus,
should do it.
it'll be harder to notice the fact that
Oh, brilliant!
something's
That's
still making
brilliant.
turrets and
New
using a
template
template,
accepted.
and
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Response.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking.
Response.
It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes.
Template.
Keep one eye on the door.
Response.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
This door's actually pretty
basically now all the
complicated.
defective turrets are passed and all the good turrets are.
No. How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future, cough or something.
Yeah, the defective turrets are pretty good.
All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Yeah, I'd rather not have to deal with the deadly neurotoxin again.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it?
Potato.
Baking soda volcano. Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery,
Wait,
I'll
oh,
give it
wait.
that, but it's not terrifically original,
Look at
is it?
these, and
You know what I
there's
mean?
one
That's like
name you
primary
should notice
research,
somewhere in
even within
there.
the child sciences. Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
Potato. Potato. Potato.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
Alright, wait, did you look at the projects again real quick? Can you go back?
I think I haven't gone far enough where I have to worry about not being able to go back.
These are little things you can miss, and I
I'm
remember
guessing this
saying it
wasn't one of the
before.
scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby.
Yeah.
But let's be honest,
What,
it's got manual
look at
labour
the-
written all
closely
over it.
at the board for the
I'm not
large
saying they're not as good
potato.
as the professionals. You know, they're just a lot dumber.
So I'm gonna guess that's the fourth one, because that looks like the relatively biggest one.
You don't know how you missed the massive potato.
Oh, you mean? Oh, you're talking about the one that's growing into a full-blown tree.
I assume that's what they meant, but the one the one I was talking about, it says electricity from a potato.
There isn't actually a potato here.
Oh.
Potato is gone. So no one missed the large potato because there is no potato.
Look at the word that says energy from the future. Okay, I just checked to make sure I was right. Apparently I was wrong, and then went energy. Nope, not that one. There's one.
Yeah, that would be the giant one that's grown into the ceiling then.
Now look at that board closely. You see anything? Look at the board that says. Hold up. Yeah, what Fiji said. I think you can zoom in.
Ah, there is a zoom button.
Now look down. You see something? There's one very important thing.
By Chell.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
This was like take your kid to work day, science projects or something.
Oh, the implications.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. Oh, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this one.
Yeah, the big potato doesn't exactly look much like a potato anymore. At least not what you normally think of a potato.
Yeah, that was like the other big thing. I want to make sure you
I
see.
knew we were going the right way.
I wasn't sure if it was this chapter or a later
Bit bigger than I
chapter.
expected. Not going to be able to just, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
This game has a lot of lore in it. You just have to know where to look.
There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain, of a sort. It's all simulated, but real enough for them, I suppose.
Well, that's horrifying. They all feel pain. Simulated pain, but pain.
I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. Mechanism must... Oh, now look at that. That's a big laser.
Oh, I thought it was a later chapter for
it's cutting
the potato thing. The science project with Shell.
We stand
I couldn't remember if it was
this
this chapter or later, and it was this chapter.
A state of
GG.
absolute relaxation. Might help us think of a way to open the door. What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's inside. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest actually while I work on it. Okay. Here we go. The hardest part of any hack is the figuring out how to start things.
In case of implosion, look directly at implosion.
You know what? I buy it.
Computer identified. Tick. There's a box
Nate, you
part
know something in the
here.
background?
Probably got some electronics in there.
No, look behind you.
A monitor. Yes, that will be important, I imagine. I'll keep my eye on
Go
that.
back to that room.
In case something useful comes up. Important words like password.
No, go back into the room you were just in with the implosion sign. Look in the back wall. You see something?
Spinning thing. Not sure. Floor. What's the floor doing? What's the floor up to? Do you know what? It's holding everything up. Holding everything up. The floor
I don't know
is
if you've
important.
caught it yet because Yellow had it.
Pens. Those. Don't see any.
Okay, you have the right idea. That laser is important, but the thing you need to fire your other portal is in that room.
Central control circuit. Begin. Hello, Gov. Neurotoxin Inspector. Need to shut this place down for a moment. Here's the credentials. Shut yourself down. Totally legit.
No toxin inspector.
International
Look at the back wall of that room with the pipes.
servers.
Tell me if you see something.
Yeah, I see a little.
Do you smell neurotoxin?
There's a glass.
Hold up, the neurotoxin levels are going down.
Oh,
So whatever you're
I
doing,
didn't realize.
keep
I thought there
doing
was
it.
a window there.
There you go.
Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good news. Carry on.
No, I didn't realize. I was thinking there was a glass here. I am.
It's still going down. Still going down.
That's understandable. Like I said, I was trying to guide you to it, but not outright tell you, you know?
Yes. Hold on.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
You know, only dangerous, unlethal levels.
Straight to her.
Wouldn't cutting those pipes just release the neurotoxin in that room?
Hurry! Get in!
Whee!
Whee!
I feel silly now, don't I?
Yeah, don't worry. That's why you got. That's why it's a good thing I decided to join it and be like, no.
I can't believe I'm finally doing this.
Take care of each man.
I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know what to fool to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Whale of a time. This place is huge, and we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close.
I
can't wait to see
love
the look
you,
on her
British
face. No
AI
neurotoxin,
core.
no turrets. She'll never know what hit
I
her.
think it's British.
Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely through. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Oof.
Free from the tube. emergency shutdown and cake dispensary. Keep unlocked. That seems devilishly convenient.
Of course.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Seriously, though, goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes God. Locked and loaded. Ah, this ain't.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello?
I hate you so much.
Warning. Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea.
What do you
Do
think
what
of
it
that,
says. Plug me in.
bitch?
Do not plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
No, you should plug that little idiot into the mainframe.
Don't you dare plug him in.
Plug me in, plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her, do it.
You know, her voice
Do
is so
it.
iconic. Even with the
Oh,
sound off, I can
plug
hear the
in.
voices
Don't
in my
plug him
head.
in.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh,
Come on, stop mucking around, plug me in.
Don't do it.
oh, do I do this? Oh, nope, nope, nope.
Oh,
not
what can we
yet,
do with
not
me
yet.
then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, that port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Don't do it.
And one, and two, and
Oh,
three,
what can we
and
do
a
with
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out, pull me
Unless
out.
a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out, leave me in, leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't press that button. You don't know. Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button.
I think you know who you're gonna vote for.
Okay, don't listen to her, all right? It is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, all right, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
I think you're very
Impersonating a
qualified.
Stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay, that's probably correct, but where it's incorrect is that while I've been stalling you, we just pressed the button. Use the moment of confusion I've just created to press the button.
push at the button, gonna push at the button.
Have I? I don't know if I've ever
Push
taken
the
the time to do
button.
this, but have I ever told you the qualities that I love most in you? In order, number one, resolving things. Love the way you resolve things, particularly disputes. And number one, also tied, button pushing. Two things I love about you: button pushing and the ability to resolve things, chiefly disputes.
And yep.
First thing I thought about you when I saw you, I thought, now there is a lady
You know
who
how
can
to get
resolve
good,
any,
right?
button-based disputes
Okay.
that should arise. A diamond in the rough, if you will, a bloody handful, a born dispute resolution advisor in need of a button. Try changing it again, but if you do not push the button, the deadly neurotoxin emitters will come back online. At which
Remember,
point
the
she will
game's
most
Portal.
likely
There's
fill
a
you to
Portal.
brimming with neurotoxin. I'm not trying to rush you, just throwing that out there for leisurely digestion in your own time. Okay, here's
Too
a good idea. You
slow.
should definitely press that button.
In the words of another famous individual who pushed buttons and made things bad for scientists. Ooh, what does this button do?
Oh, DD, nice.
Stalemate resolved. Please return to the core transfer bay.
Here we go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how?
Oh, you'll be fine, Wheatley.
Ah!
No, stop! No! No! No!
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it. I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift called. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this.
boy.
Tiny little
Here we
Wheatley
go.
did this.
You didn't
Yep.
do anything.
I'm not sure if you knew about this or not.
Oh, really?
I know
That's
you
what
said
the
you
two of
somehow
think, is it?
avoided spoilers for this
maybe
pretty
it's
well.
time I did something then.
What are you doing? No, no, no!
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it.
I know you.
Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
Oh, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? Uh-oh.
Quite easily, indeed. And yes, this is one of the things that I was spoiled on. But the thing I was trying most for to keep myself unspoiled on was all the puzzles.
Oh, hi.
So you knew
how are you
Wheatley
holding up?
betrayed you.
Because I'm a potato.
Did you? The fall.
Oh, good. My slow clap process.
Did you know about this?
Thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast, actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the
That's
greatest
what I
minds of
wanna
a
know.
generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, Do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
That was a nice long fall. I wonder how far we fell.
The answer is yes.
But yeah, the most important thing I tried to make sure I avoid spoilers on was solving the puzzles.
So did you know about potatoes?
Yep, I have seen images of her. And I do want to know. I don't know the exact all of the details, just a few things here and there. But I wonder if there's ever going to be a Portal 3, if there's anything in the place they can potentially take the story. But then again, there is that infamous knowledge of just how Valve seems to just be so and no, enamored's not the right word. Abhorred by the number 3.
I could see it, given the effects of given what happens in the co-op campaign.
Yeah, mostly just taking the opportunity to make a make a casual Half-Life 3 joke.
Oh, I know. I was just also making a reference. I was just also pointing out that I feel it's possible.
I mean, with how Half-Life Alyx did and how things went with that one, they've definitely shown that there's some possibility for that. I mean, that one I have seen because I don't have a VR kit, so getting to the point where I can actually play is going to take. Oh my god, it's gonna take me forever to be able to afford to get a decent VR kit in order to actually go and play some VR games. So yeah, I actually have watched playthroughs of Half-Life Alyx. Although I kind of want to talk about one of the things in there, but at the same time, I don't want to go heavy. I can't really talk about it without going into spoiler territory. They've given us with what they've done in Alyx. That's some good setup going for actually going and doing Half-Life 3. Of course, whether or not they actually go through with it, that is the money question right there.
Root that.
Because I suppose if you really want to get more in-depth thinking about it, with Valve and their games, the Half-Life series never really was meant to be a game in and of itself. It was meant to be more like a fancy tech demo that in the form of a game. Basically, showing off what they can do. Like Half-Life 2 was them showing off what they can do with physics. And if you think about it, you could argue that Half-Life Alyx was doing likewise for VR.
Hmm.
Where am I supposed to go next? Down here, perhaps? Keep out, do not enter. Sounds like just where I need to go. Condemned testing area. This is most promising. Down there. On the other side of this fence now. So that means down.
Hmm.
Okay. A vault of some kind. Okay. Puzzle time. 1, 2. Some kind of numbers there. I mean, it's really nice of them to give us a zoom button.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought it was an easy one. Oh, Open the vault! The wasteland calleth. Caution, do not lean on railing. So, more this acidic liquid waste product. I say acidic waste product. So, at this point, basically, figuratively, if not quite literally, in the bowels of Aperture Science. Someplace I can stick a portal. Other than down here. There. At least this gives me a spot to get a good higher vantage point of the area. Aha!
He did it!
Welcome, gentlemen, to Amateur Science. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians,
Cave
you're here because
Johnson.
we want the best. And you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
Oh, I don't know how much you know about Cave Johnson, but Cave Johnson's great.
Right over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson.
We spoiled on that.
That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
Okay, but just listening to that little spiel. Could you please repeat that?
First things, did you know about Cave?
I've only really heard the name and
None of his dialogue?
only what I assume to be his thing of him having a rant about life and lemons, because it's been memed all hell and back.
That's one of the good ones. You also notice the name of his secretary.
Caroline.
Remember the Oracle turret?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Also, the only way I'm really familiar aside from the things is because I know in another Portal-related thing that he makes an appearance with, which I've seen some YouTubers play, because another thing that goes towards the point of Valve often making a lot of their Half-Life related games effective tech demos, being one of those tech demo type games for the Steam Deck. I forget the name of it off the top of my head, but
I get you.
That's another thing that would be lovely to get, but way outside of my price range.
Yeah, that's fair.
This place is huge. Even the back rooms of the original Portal 1 weren't this huge.
Yeah.
If I am correct about what I need to do, one of those precision type things. this also could work. Woo!
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in Richmond Spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
See, you'll find Cave Johnson has some of the best dialogue in the game, for the record.
So that's a portrait of Cave Johnson, eh? When I hear his voice, and I know the exact reason why, I can't help more envisioning someone looking like James Jonah Jameson.
I assume you do know why.
Yes, I do.
Okay, just making sure that wasn't just coincidence. So as soon as you said that, I'm like, yeah, about that.
It does remind me. I have been on a bit of a Spider-Man kick as of late. If only there was a Spider-Man game I could stream that won't let Potato Rig be Potato Rig.
Bathroom after. Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test.
I'll be right back if you need me.
We're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out. If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know, because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be coal. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen. If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
Orange one to wherever I need to go next. that didn't work. Wasn't supposed to do it from up there. Maybe I was supposed to do it from somewhere over here. I mean, that is one of the joys of this series, is trying to figure out the puzzles. That's really simple the first time. I might be going down these stairs for a whole lot of nothing. Why, hello there. I do reckon that I might see where I need to go. So I need to climb once more. Ascend! Ascend!
Rise! Hi, back.
Welcome back. Baskets read. I forgot to make sure the other portal was correct.
Ugh.
There we go. Now, let's try this again.
Oh man. Nah, I hope you don't have an allergy to antimatter.
Oh, that would be just awful if that were the case.
Yeah, did you take your allergy meds?
I'm afraid I'm fresh out.
Oh man, but I hope we don't find any antimatter. I don't think I don't think it's antimatter season yet.
Mostly have to worry about his uncle matter.
Oh yeah. Good one.
I mean, that one is kind of low-hanging fruit.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Just
You see, great
funny how you
science
missed
is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Finally, an elevator.
Think of all the things we'll learn.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that broke every bone in his legs. Tragic.
This is the part I've been waiting to show you. Or not, well, not show you, see, the gels. The gels are like one of my favorite parts of this game. Do you know anything about the gels, or did you even know they were in the game?
Nope.
Oh, I think you'll like the gels. You know, remember what this one is called? It's repulsion gel. Bounty.
Boing. 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 Boing.
Remember the rules of physics. Touch the button. You have a new cube friend.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have.
You're not gonna name this one?
They're telling me I ought to stop making
Don't
these
wanna get
pre-recorded
attached?
messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here. I can talk about the control group all damn day.
And yeah, I'm definitely quite enjoying the Cave Johnson dialogue.
It's always hard not to say that out loud when you told me about this stuff. Okay, Cave Johnson is the best stuff.
This next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants,
hell
we took
yeah.
care of that too.
Well, it's a good thing you had your lead underpants on, right? You didn't forget, did you, Nay? Yeah, what's a few X-rays to the crotch?
Yeah, these are definitely some ye olde test chambers compared to the current enrichment center.
Well, yeah, this is the old test site. Anyways. I swear, I thought we had potatoes on our gun at this point.
If we did, I wasn't able to find one when I was looking around during the crash site.
Oh, I could be wrong, and clearly I was. No, is gel not super fun?
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Oh, you have one of those, don't you? That's not good.
Hard to tell at this point.
Hmm.
I mean, with all the science and testing, who's to say there hasn't been some point been synthetic, artificial...
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats.
That's fair.
Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Thanks.
Yeah, hopefully you won't get asbestos poisoning.
I mean, a psychotic AI trying to murder me with a deadly neurotoxin is one thing, but asbestos poisoning? Now that's just one step too far, good sir.
I know. They thought, that, like, you signed up for testing with an AI. And all that. Sure, it's a bit poisonous, but they didn't say anything about asbestos poisoning in the thing. Whee!
like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
A lot of some of those meme videos make a lot more sense now that I'm actually hearing these lines.
Hmm. Hmm. Try not to get the gel on you. Hmm.
Not quite there yet. That does not seem to be quite enough momentum for me to get all the way up there. Huh. What to do? What to do? here seems to suggest a launch. But the most height and momentum I'm able to get so far seems to be just enough to get me back to where I started.
Hmm.
I mean, that right there is clearly a marked exit. I wonder. Bingo!
That coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Not too bad. And yeah, that repulsion shell is pretty fun.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
because every time I try and launch a repulsor chill thing over here, the water washes over. So let's get everything good and well covered. Seem to be a little bit stuck. Oh wait, I just noticed the thing.
Oh.
I just noticed the button.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Nice.
Mm.
is correct. Actually, I need to work on momentum.
Oh, it's Cap.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Welcome.
I see you're playing with the blue gel.
Yep, I am trying to do a science.
Hmm.
Where are you trying to get to?
I believe what you do is to land on that blue spot there, bounce up there, and then boing, boing, right up.
Could you portal through that top section to hit the lower blue, and then bounce on the other section?
Oh, that could work. Plus, it is a smidge higher. I may have been overthinking it.
Just a bit.
Boing. No boing.
Almost there.
Stormy.
Hello there.
Oh, welcome.
What?
Portal through there. On that wall, jump through your orange portal. Where you just had your blue portal. The one that's pointing at the sloped surface, put a portal on that surface. Then go through the other portal to hit the slope.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it was getting painful to watch. You can now put a portal below you and use slang technique, if need be. If I recall correctly.
Uh-oh. Too far.
Did you mean to jump down there?
Not really.
this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
Better than I could hope for.
Oh, MT again.
Welcome back, MT.
Hey.
Oh, wait, all the way down. Ah.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out, because you are fired. Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you, box your stuff. Out the front door, parking lot, car, goodbye.
Oh, you gotta love Johnson. Straight and to the point.
Yeah, gotta admit, definitely one of the best parts of the game so far. Aside from the puzzles.
Yeah. And all the pictures of Spartan Burn. I was not gonna not make that reference.
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there will always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
No, you didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
Probably not.
Remember the tagline for the first game, now you're thinking with portals. So start thinking with portals.
Beta.
We're out of beta and we're releasing on time.
Yeah, you have the idea. You have the idea, but apparently not the aim. That's a classic one. That is a classic mistake. Trust me, every Portal player makes a mistake at some point.
Oh boy, what'd you do? I missed it. Oh, did she miss a jump?
Got to place the wrong portal while doing the thing where you do the.
Oh, oh, yep, 100%.
Whoopsie.
Yeah.
The worst part is when it happens in co-op.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, I beat the co-op all the way through. You have to keep your portal straight.
Yep, the only one I haven't done is like the extended campaign, because I can't actually find how to do those. I haven't been able to find those missions.
Oh, the bonus levels?
No, the one that ends with the bird. And the prototype GlaDos thing. I don't know if there's the bonus levels or not.
I think they might be, I'm not sure.
I don't remember that.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson,
When she
CEO
finds
of
the bird's
Science.
nest?
You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
A bit of a much older cave,
The
Johnson.
man himself. Or, well, in 2D. Made of pixels.
Got a lot of the 80s aesthetic. It's a very distinctive, like, okay. You just
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, $60 for a yacht. I'm not buying it even in the 80s.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, you know that is. Oh no, I get it now. That's because that's the test subject, the $60 thing.
Oh yeah, the test subjects were given $60.
Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a very 80s or maybe 70s aesthetic. Definitely. No, actually no. I think it was 80s because wasn't Black Mesa found around that point?
Maybe.
I'm not sure. It's been I don't think I've ever really done that much of a deep dive into the lore of the Half-Life universe.
Well, no, actually, no. It would have to be 80s because, like, it was the It's like, yeah, no, those copy machines are definitely 80s style. Is that a copy machine? I think it's a copy machine. Or it's the computers, at least. Very 80s kind of aesthetic. Machines like that.
Remember, alert your supervisor if you see an OSHA inspector, Department of Energy inspector, GAO accountant, undercover police officer, nuclear regulatory commissioner, FEMA coordinator, ordinary police officer, journalist, public works inspector, MSHA mine inspector, ATF, FBI, U.S. Marshal.
Basically anybody with any authority whatsoever.
Pretty much.
Hmm.
Oh, what that says about the company.
Yeah, a lot of those Olympians and astronauts and whatnot, as you probably heard in Kay's recording, well, a few of them ended up as Mantis Men, as you probably heard from one of those recordings.
Yeah, the testing group who had to follow the yellow line.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds like the yellow line also eventually ended up following Brown Pants Protocol.
Hmm.
Well, let's just say a lot of those test subjects did not actually, in fact, survive.
You know, like I said, I know $60 was a lot back then. At the same point, as fun as this stuff sounds, I'm not sure I would want to volunteer. Personally, at least.
Looks like that would normally hurt somebody.
Oh yes, but that's why you have long fall birds.
I'm sorry, that was the 70s, not the 80s. The next section is the 80s. You started out in the 50s section. You ended up in the 7th, now you're in the 70s section. The 1960s was the thing where the bottom of the shaft got sealed off officially due to cosmic ray spallation elements.
Of course.
With the Senate hearings of the bankruptcy. Yeah, now you're in the 70s section. Which would make sense due to the thing with that, the Nuclear Regulatory Commission and all that.
Ah, PG says there's a hidden room here.
Now, the question is how to unlock said secret room.
To be honest, I don't remember. With science.
Yeah, I mean, definitely feels like it's a lot bigger than the previous one.
Oh yeah, you still have like 4 or 3 chapters to go.
Honestly, I do love the aperture aesthetic. And the fact that Mineshaft is so big, I do wish we'd gotten to explore more of the actual old aperture, because honestly, as much as I like the retro aperture test chambers and the way we see them kind of with the early aperture, I think you can
If you're
actually
allergic to peanuts, you might want to tell somebody now, because this next test may turn your blood into peanut water for a few minutes. On the bright side, if we can make this happen, they're going to have to invent a new type of Nobel Prize to give us, so hang in there. The average human male is about 60% water.
Slightly concerning.
As far as we're concerned, that's a little extravagant.
You're not allergic
so if
to
you feel a
peanuts,
bit
are you?
dehydrated in this next test, that's normal. We're going to hit you with some jet engines and see if we can't get you down to 20 or 30%. Alright, we're working on a little teleportation experiment.
Makes sense
now,
to
this
me.
doesn't work with all skin types, so try to remember which skin is yours, and if it doesn't teleport along with you, we'll do what we can to sew you right back into it.
How polite.
Are we supposed to go this way?
I mean...
Discover the missing experiment. Oh. This is... the Borealis.
The Borealis.
Yeah, cause,
yeah, and you can even see there's a missing part of the dry dock. This is when they started actually tying the actual story officially into Half-Life.
Yeah, in Half-Life 2 Episode 2, if I recall correctly.
That is correct. Honestly, I remember when Half-Life 2 Episode 2 first released as part of the Orange Box. So I played it on release day. Well, not on release day, but like on release date. I mean, my PC didn't handle up to do when it first came out. But I got it on release day. I had to wait till I got a better PC to actually play the chapter properly, but I do remember that. I remember when I first got that reference mentioned to me, like when they actually just mentioned the aperture science in Episode 2, because I was playing Half-Life before I was playing Portal 2. And when they mentioned that in Episode 2, oh god, I went nuts. Like, absolutely fangasming all over the place. Because that was like the fan moment for like a Half-Life fan moment. I was like, holy shit, Portal is canon to the Half-Life universe.
this thing to go up a little first. So keep on smacking myself face first into something up there. Closed gate by the looks of it. But yeah, now if only we can get a Valve software game related to Portal or Half-Life that actually has the number 3. Because Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Half-Life Alyx.
Now, Half-Life Alyx was a prequel.
Yeah.
Ostensibly set in an alternate universe. And I think Valve are leaning into the joke at this point. We may eventually get a Half-Life 3, though. I still have faith. After the success that was Half-Life Alyx, I suspect we may eventually get a Half-Life 3.
Yeah.
Though different from Epistle 3 that was Doug Lombardi. Was it Lombardi that originally wrote it?
I mean, I know this isn't probably the best example, but we did get the Duke Nukem Forever eventually.
You had to bring up that crap mess. I played that.
As did I.
I didn't. That's why I could bring it up.
I think I still have my copy lying around us somewhere.
I think I got rid of that a long time ago.
Well, I still have my PS3, and I never actually checked out my Duke Nukem Forever because I had no need to. Though I do like to throw it across the room from time to time. Whenever I see it, just kind of get it out of my sight.
Yeah.
It deserves no respect from me.
Yeah, I mean, I never played any of the original Duke Nukem games, but even so, I mean, I can tell that, yeah, that kind of aged a bit poorly.
It wasn't because it aged poorly, it was because it couldn't decide whether it wanted to be a bad Halo ripoff or an old school game. Because basically the gameplay was literally just that, straight out, it was literally, for the most part, just taken out of Halo. 2 weapon rule, regenerating health, single vehicle section.
Yeah.
And there was the whole thing about the crappy bosses in it and the quick time events. It tried to mix both modern and old school. It's like Duke Nukem 3D was one of those old school FPSs like Doom. In fact, it was quite literally a Doom clone with more of a, well, I suppose you could say more of an adult theme to it. The Serious Sam series, however, has done a much better job modernizing. Like the Serious Sam 3, which was able to get, like, I mean, honestly, Duke Nukem and Serious Sam have thrown barbs at one another. Because I think there are references to a Serious Sam. There's Serious Sam Easter egg in one of the Duke Nukem games. I think it's in Duke Nukem 3D, maybe one of the re-releases. And there is a Duke Nukem reference in Serious Sam, both of which are basically mocking the other game, where like in Duke Nukem you find a dead Serious Sam, where Duke basically mocks Sam's dead body. That's something about Duke, about not so serious now, Sam. And of course the other happens in a Serious Sam game where basically Sam mocks Duke. Personally, I would have liked to see a crossover between the two, because those two teaming up, that would be fucking kick-ass. With their comparable humor and kind of macho personalities, you could just see them as kind of you could just see them at a kind of a buddy cop crossover kind of thing, where they're both trying to be top dog.
Yeah, you have a potato on your gun for pretty much the rest of the game.
Yep.
I always love this part when I got to potatoes.
Every chief has her own theme.
Oh, I love all three of the Portal songs, and yes, there are three. Well, 3 or 4, but I think there's 3 Portal songs mostly.
Whee!
Hmm? Portal songs.
One is actually from LEGO Dimensions. And if you ask, I only found it out recently myself, you know?
Did anything happen while I was out?
It's a good song.
Well, when I said it was potatoes had her own theme, I was referring actually to the fact she's got that kind of choir theme that plays in the background.
Vouchers ready?
Fair enough.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on?
I love how it just keeps showing herself out.
You remember now? Do you see the importance of that line? I made sure they saved the Oracle turret earlier. If you remember that, buddy.
Her name is Carolyn.
Yep. I made damn well sure Nay got that one. Cause that's an important line. Totally not foreshadowing anything.
Speed gel.
Oh yeah, you can just run straight up and probably die. Never mind.
Yeah, Dude, here's the quiz. You remember which portal you used?
This is fun.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, this is lovely.
Let Nay flex that big brain.
Honestly, I remember there was one like gel section where I always got it wrong. Like, I didn't get it wrong, but it's always annoying because it's like I know what I'm doing, but it's like I always screw one part up. It's like, oh crap.
I can't remember if it's just in the.
It's one that's similar to this.
Well,
with
no,
the ramp.
I was talking about like I think it's. I don't know if it's in co-op with this one where you combine the gels or. And
they're both in co-op and single player.
Okay, because I remember at one point you start to combine the gels and the other effects instead of like just, hey, this section is all about this.
Yeah, most of the sections in Old Aperture are teaching you how to use like the individual gels. The co-op sections where you learn to use the individual gels, so you your co-op partner can learn to use the gels in co-op.
That's something like.
Even if you already know how to use them.
Yeah.
You know, it's still like gives you good practice. The singular sections that allow you to practice co-ops, and you can then start mixing with them later on.
Yeah, cause I was like mixing them like with the hard light bridges and stuff and all that.
Oh yeah, that was always screwed me up when there's some of those harder puzzles, especially.
Oh yeah. what was especially tough is I think I can't remember. I think I beat it with somebody without a mic somehow.
I remember my first co-op playthrough was I was playing on PlayStation. My co-op partner was my friend who was playing on Steam on PC, and he had a mic. I didn't. It was like, this is so fucking awkward, and I can't find my PlayStation mic, so I can't even communicate.
I mean, I remember I beat it with a stranger.
Yay.
Congratulations using your brain.
Oh, do you think you can do it? There you go.
Good job.
Can you do it? Well. Will you?
Nay, you might want to reverse. If you catch my drift.
Remember how portals work now in terms of momentum.
Okay, I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts.
There you go.
We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
I love GlaDos' little existential crisis here. And for the record, yes, you can shoot through those little. I believe you can shoot through those little things. Oh, let's really speak of the devil about combining this stuff.
Yep. Yeah. I never did like the blue one, 'cause the fact that I know that it used to be like a food supplement for like, or what was it? No.
Oh, it's edible.
Yeah, no, the orange one was edible. It used to be something kind of weight loss supplement after made.
Like I said, Nate doesn't know about it yet, but don't eat the white gel.
I like to think that eating strange science gels of anything is generally kind of a... Yeah.
Here we go.
The white gel especially.
Here we go. The propulsion gel was originally designed as a diet aid, marketed under the name propulsion pudding. This sweet, largely non-toxic liquid form of fiberglass insulation increased the velocity of any food that followed it through the digestive tract, leaving the body in no time to absorb the calories. Propulsion pudding was pulled from the shells when it was discovered that digestion plays several crucial roles in the eating process, such as breaking food down to small, manageable chunks before it is violently expelled from the human body. So, yeah, you can imagine there was some quite unpleasant consequences of the propulsion gel.
Totally fine. It's totally fine. 100%. Absolutely.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
But also, yeah, this was probably my favorite aesthetically. This is probably one of my favorite sections of the game.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
This kind of like retro art style. It's like I always loved this art style from like Aperture. It's the Aperture we still know and love, but like a very kind of it's not the kind of sweet, clean we see in like modern Aperture. It's kind of like it feels a lot more real.
Yeah.
Hello, fellow kids.
But also as well too, like you're getting to see like the origins of the company. But one of my favorite details too is how they changed the load screen.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The load screen updates accordingly.
I don't even notice that.
Honestly, my favorite part has always been like, has been the thing of, this is aperture, like the aperture we don't get to see, what it probably really does look like, or would still look like if GlaDos wasn't controlling it.
Yeah.
Can you put a portal up higher, Renee?
Oh, yeah. And don't forget, I think you can. Oh wait, no, you're on control. I was supposed to say, don't forget, you can scroll.
I think you can still zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can zoom. Me and Fiji had to tell her so she could find the potato experiment.
There you go. Now you're remembering your portals.
If you remember what we're talking about. Well, I know you do. I was talking about them. Not all of them were there when you.
Hey, listen up down there.
And
That
or
thing's called an
Olympian.
elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
Gosh, I wonder where you know him from, GlaDos. Also, from what I can tell, this hints that Shell isn't a mute. She's just petty, or she just does not want to talk to
flag down a test associate and let him know. You could walk out here with
GlaDos.
120 laying down your bill.
Actually, yeah, Chell herself is not weird. She's just like really stubborn and refuses to speak.
Yeah.
I believe canonically Chell can speak. She just doesn't want to, out of spite for the entire situation.
That makes sense. I mean, she was basically turned into a science experiment and was nearly murdered by a mad AI with deadly neurotoxin. And that was before lying about the promise of cake. And just trying to.
Because that's the real evil here.
So you have found the potato experiment, right?
Mm-hmm.
The implication, of course. I mean, it is a popular implication, but it's never actually been confirmed whether or not. Like, the implication is yes that Chell may be the daughter of Cave Johnson and possibly Carolyn. But it's never actually been like solidly confirmed. It is like the popular working fan theory that yes, that is.
Well, you gotta wait for Half-Life 3.
There is also big fear, and it's pretty close to the thing that Chell is adopted. Too, I've heard, because of all of GlaDos' comments about adoption.
That's more than likely, yeah. I've always personally found that more than likely that was just GlaDos trying to mentally mess with Chell.
Yeah, that I can definitely see that being the case.
Because honestly, GlaDos is a known liar, and she even admits, like, later on, that Chell isn't fat. At least she's willing to admit it. So it shows that. Yep.
Oh, hey, look, Nay, you just got raided.
Ah!
Holy.
Hey, Bee! And everyone's hitting me with the hashtag, I'm going to modify you in RimWorld 2 Insanity. You won't be human anymore on Tuesday.
I thought you were a Tyranid.
Technically, I'm some kind of species in RimWorld that has alabaster skin and unicorn horns. I forget the name.
What? Okay. You're a pretty seashell that can summon Tyranids. It's good to know.
So yeah, I've got a big ass warrant on my head. They gave me a prosthetic arm, which I'm apparently able to punch through through heavy metal things with me not being good at melee just yet. And yes, I can summon a Tyranid Hive Lord, and once I'm upgraded, I can summon the entire hive.
I mean, from what I remember, the last save for got corrupted. I believe I was an 8-year-old girl that was a night owl, which is the exact opposite of what I am. Fee says that. Fee says she hearts you. Nay.
Thanks, Fee.
Yeah, I'm happy to. That's never gonna wash out.
Okay.
The mantra that goes through my head at moments like this. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Mostly from that one scene from Animaniacs, because it's a very earwormy scene from the original. Remember, the gels can also react in a kind of delayed physics dynamics, just like you can. It's an interesting thing to know about the portals, because they also have the kind of weird physics that the portals provide. Like they can fall back down if you shoot them at a vertical portal, or at least if they have enough space to fall back down. So if you remove a portal, it'll land on the surface you remove the portal from.
Okay, up there is obviously a ramp. That's the spot for me to get some speed going for a jump. So yeah, I need the orange to get from there through there up and across. And I need to press that blue switch. We have a platform with a cube on it.
And what a cube's usually used for, eh?
Yeah, so the question is how to get the cube over to the bottom.
I'm sure there's something more you can do with the gel. I mean, honestly, the gel was such an underrated mechanic. I mean, I know that was the main selling point of Portal 2, but it was like I don't think people truly appreciate how unique the gel mechanic really is.
Oh, I love the gel mechanic.
It is so underappreciated in gaming. I mean, yes, we've only ever seen Portal, but the fact that it's so unique. Kind of like Honestly, it's kind of like LucasArts' game Fracture, which is also kind of a very underrated game. Like, just because the fact you can mess with the world in such a unique way. Like with Fracture, you had grenades that could terraform the actual battlefield. To like get you over cover or even create cover on, like create like kind of mini trenches for cover on the spot. With the gel and Portal 2, you can literally mess with the very physics of the game.
That was always great. Is this the one where I might as well say it, you can cover the cube in gel? That is a thing, isn't it?
Yep.
I think that was in the earlier. I think it was in the earlier sections.
Yeah, that was one of the earlier sections. Get the cube all gelled up and good, and then just let it bounce its way out and break all the glass.
Oh, I can't remember, because I remember that being a thing, but I don't remember.
There is an achievement for catching it before it can hit the ground, but it's a it's got some really ridiculous steps. Has an idea perhaps occurred to you? Oh, I think you've got the right idea. We've certainly got the right idea. I just love the way the platform itself shakes in a way that the modern aperture platforms never would.
Excellent. Okay, now.
Now you need to find your way over.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you.
Congratulations,
Not banging rocks together here, we know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Okay.
And I gotta slip out for the evening. Yep, there's the old Aperture Science logo. I got my Death Watch games, so I'll catch y'all later, and I'm glad to hear you're having fun today.
And if all goes
Thank
well,
you.
I'm
I
able
can't
to
believe I'm thanking these
finish
people.
the main
For
story
staggering
here
your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all. I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats,
she's gonna do
beer,
co-op.
dirt.
Okay, so you do know the unique co-op, right? Like, how the game selects who plays who?
That I don't.
It's whoever
hosts,
isn't it?
Yeah, whoever hosts is Atlas, and the other one will be Peabody.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me on who plays who.
Oh yeah, no. It's just unique. It's just a fun little unique thing, that.
Although I think I'm not mistaken, they do give you an air quote test at the beginning.
Yeah, that's mostly just to teach you the controls.
Well,
like
yeah,
the actual co-op controls.
But it's also fun.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's basically to sync both players up and let them know that, and basically show them how the unique co-op controls like the ping tool and whatnot work. think you can skip it if you've played it. No, wait, no. You can't skip that section unless you've already done that, in which case I'll let you skip certain parts, but not others.
Yep.
Of course.
Yeah, since this is my first time playing this game at all, period, I don't think I'll be able to do much in the realm of skipping.
Well, that is fine, because sometimes skipping you miss the best parts.
Indeed. Although I think in co-op, there's technically an order to the chambers you do them in, but you don't have to do it in that order. If I'm not mistaken.
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
Sounds like she may have just had a little realization. Yeah, you go and have your little existential crisis there, GlaDos. I'm going to keep on trying to do what I do.
Well, that's all you can do. Did you get pancaked?
Yep.
I look away for 1 second, you get yourself killed.
I did the same. It was like, I glanced away from stream. Next thing I know, I hear Nay just going off, and it's like, oh, what happened back? Oh.
I feel like I can't leave you alone for a second.
Apparently not. Especially not if that involves driving keys.
Driving what?
Keys. Ask folks who've seen me drive, especially in the games. They know there's a reason why whenever I'm in a multiplayer game that has vehicles, I am not allowed to drive.
Unless we want hilarity to ensue.
Remind me if I ever play Halo with you, you're taking shotgun.
Been there, done that. Also, Nay with the shotgun is fun.
I mean, no, I mean shotgun.
Well, both.
Because if I'm not letting Nay put her hands on an actual shotgun. I mean, an assault rifle, or like one of the more common weapons like a needler or something, maybe.
All I remember is if I let Nate drive ever, I become roadkill.
It's not like I do it on purpose.
Wait, I missed something. What were we talking about?
Good for him. All right, back to thinking.
I missed something. What were we talking about?
They cannot be trusted to drive in the games.
Trust me, she cannot be anywhere bad as I am at in Borderlands.
Any game that I play with Nay that has driving, I end up being the roadkill.
Let's just say in Borderlands, when I drive, I'm the guy who's like, how the hell did you get the car there? Ah! I'd be the guy who somehow parked on the roof.
Somehow, I feel like if I ever play Destiny 2 with Nay again, like I don't think she's. I think I have played Destiny 2, haven't I? At one point.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think we did it a couple of times. I think we're on the Ice Planet. Was it Yeah, we did. It's, we were went on a stream or anything. We were just kind of like playing together, and like on I think it was I don't it wasn't Mars. Was it Mars? I know it was one of the Mars. It was either Mars or one of the other ice planets. Because we were just kind of doing a bunch of objectives, like a couple of world events and things. Just got gear or something, I think.
Test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up. The bean counter
I think it was on Europa actually, maybe. I think we had something to do with Varrets.
Anyway, ground them up, mix them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see...
Well, yeah, I definitely think I want to be avoiding you while you're riding Sparrow.
Poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons...
Just in case you turn me into Guardian Road Haste.
Do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carol, please bring me more pain pills.
If you did happen to do that, I'm sure,
sorry, I got a little bit distracted listening to the dialogue.
Of course, if you ever do turn me into Guardian Road Pace, I'm sure my twin-tailed fox will have some things to say.
I mean, yeah. I don't think it's possible to roadkill another Guardian on a Sparrow.
Not with that attitude.
I have accidentally killed MT with a sword, though.
I'm just imagining that, like, oh hey MT, oh no, I tripped.
I was not expecting acting that, because the Halo swords for the 30th anniversary thing has a perk on them called Eager Edge, which increases your lunge distance.
Oh no.
And I did not think that an Eager Edge sword, which we used that extra lunge at a speed and distance to cheese our way through some insta-deaths laser traps in a exotic mission. Worked wonderfully, by the way. Helped us both get the revision 0 and work on getting the exotic catalysts for it. But I did not imagine it would have enough force to launch him into the nearby wall with lethal effect.
You know, I'm gonna say this. Considering your track record, if I ever play Darktide with you when we come across a Plague Ogre, or God forbid a Chaos Spawn, you're taking point.
For the record, I use a flamethrower.
Everywhere it's collateral damage.
Wait, seriously? So you mean a zealot then?
Yep.
A zealot preacher?
Yep.
Well then.
And an eviscerator too.
Well, I have to say this then. Cocking eat it!
Ow, my ears.
Or, perhaps you'd be more familiar with this phrase. Bastion 220 combat stance. Yeah, I play a veteran.
I'm honestly split between veteran and psyker.
You
Both are pretty good. Both are pretty good. But my favorite like conversation between like the psyker as veteran and like I can't remember if it's like a Ogren is like it's like the third psyker voice. It's got like another French one. It's a female psyker. The Frenchish kind of voice. The one that's really, really abrasive, and it's like says something about the Emperor. It's like something about your Emperor and the really, really loyalist veteran. The male veteran voice everyone chooses. It's like the actual lines like from the veterans like. It's something about like mind bolts, whatever. It's like the veteran responding like, "You best be careful what you say about the Emperor, or I'll kill you myself." And then the psycho retorts something about, "You just remember those mind bolts."
I don't know why I always like when I was saying the Ogren just protect the low one. Also, be careful with that white gel. You don't want that on you. I don't know if that has that dialogue played.
Not sure.
Where they talk about the white gel, what it is.
I don't think so. Not quite yet. I mean, this is my first time I'm properly using it.
Yeah, I won't say anything just in case then.
That wasn't as difficult as I thought it would be. I'm working on miniatures, and this is the first time I have ever touched decals.
Yeah, Dreamer, it's been a long time since I played the original Portal game, and I have never played Portal 2 before right now. So
I almost drank my pink water.
Okay. So the blue stuff is bouncy, orange stuff is zoomy, and the white stuff just makes it so I can actually put portals on things.
everything white?
I mean, you need a good base coat.
Hello, Satoshi. Honestly, I'm reminded of some Portal fan games like Mar EO, which is Mario with a portal.
Yeah, I mean, there's also kind of an official one, which is a completely different, the Portal bridge building thingy.
I remember that, that was, very divisive because people wanted another Portal game and they weren't expecting that.
What you do is get up there, so I need a spot that gives me enough momentum to jump all the way up there.
I think we're gonna bounce now. I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of my birthday while I can, while there's still time.
Oh, happy birthday then.
Happy birth, miss!
If that's so, then I all the more appreciate you coming and spending some of your time for your birthday then, just in here with us. I'm just trying and just make my try and figure out portal puzzles.
You'll get them. You've got a good head on you, except when it comes to driving, apparently. Oh yeah, now that I've found out, you were never getting behind the wheel of a car. At least in video games.
I shall have to endeavor to do so even more then.
Oh, trust me, you play Halo with me? Sticky grenade on the car.
Seriously, thanks again for coming.
Yep. See you now.
Bye. So it looks like some of the decoration decals from the 1980s portion of the facility.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Take the lemons.
Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemon.
Oh, I like this guy.
I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Finding people. He said what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc,
I would
why
like
can't we
to have a
store a man's
combustible
intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
Got it. I might not be doing it the most optimal way, but I am giving it my best. Press it. Not seem to be working.
So where are you trying to go?
Up to that platform so I can walk along it to the exit. I wonder, maybe I just need someplace with a little more height.
Is there another platform up top above that? Like at an angle?
I got this platform here that's an angle, which is why I need to hit.
Is there another one on top of that platform though? Like where you're trying to go?
I might be onto something. Aha! Okay, this has potential. Yes! Got it!
You almost overshot it. don't think you're supposed to fall down there.
Nope.
Look straight up. Like, cancel your portal. Can you put a portal way up top?
Nope. Not by the looks of it.
Okay. That's disorienting. You're losing momentum.
The idea of what I need to do. I just need to get my bearings. Bingo. All right.
Now push door into a load screen.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
of momentum.
Like somebody didn't stick their landing.
Yeah, we need to go up. Up, 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 up. Upwards towards the jail pump station.
There's a drip of blue there.
Yeah, the question is how to make use of it.
Seems to be like a white portal over, or is that just a light?
Just a light.
Oh, bummer.
was there, but no.
Ooh, wait, can you go up above that? Or what about on the doorway over there?
Oh, that could work. Potentially. Oh, no.
Because it's at an angle, and if you jump down, maybe while going through that angle, it might launch you.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. First things first, I need to get myself into a position where I can actually make the jump. Excellent.
Sweet. Now you got the blue goo, which I'm assuming the game wants you to use.
Going down with more momentum.
You've just been gooed.
Why does it say caution? What does the floor say?
Caution.
Oh, it does say caution. Like I thought I read that right, but it was like that. There's no way I read that too fast.
Okay, we got up even higher still. Now we gotta see if we can do the sproingy boingy up even higher. Let's see, what kind of a view advantage do we have up here? Drips might have stopped.
If you jump straight down and then use this to come up, can you maybe see something when you're in the air?
That's what I'm thinking.
This is the part of the levels that when I played years ago, I hated. Because I refused to look things up. But
that one worked. Okay, now we got all of the puzzles. First things first. Target location. Because we got only a little trickle of blue and a full-on and deluge of blue and of orange and white. Okay, I think I'm starting to see what I need to do. Who's first? Might have this. No, not quite yet. Close. Ah! I think I have got it now. But, you want to experiment? Proceed.
Ah.
Of course, it also would help if I can actually hit the target. And... Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, what? You didn't realize you had to shoot a portal down?
Is it asking you to do like 2 really quick portal shots?
Yes, yes. You need to put a portal shot there.
And down there really fast? You get high enough, or?
I'm pretty sure that's why that one. Well, no,
This
I'm pretty
feels more
sure.
like it needs a bounce.
Pretty sure it's either bounce or it's a. You see where the original portal is? I think it's just the momentum. More.
The original portal has me hitting this and bouncing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You bounce off then you jump in that one, and you...
So, oh, okay, I get it. Should be easy enough. Oh. You need white.
Okay. Here we go again. Ah! Again. Aim! Up! Woo! This is getting in the getting gel all over the place.
So messy.
And you are one messy girl.
Ow. Maybe that might work better. All right. So far, so good. And there is a vault door. I've got to be close to where I need to be. So, what do we need to do here? Definitely has the height to get the momentum. It's just need better angle. Okay, it didn't help that I missed that jump. Nope. That was not the jump.
Noise.
I'll fry every circuit in that little idiot's head. As long as I don't listen to what I'm saying, I should be okay. Probably.
The old paradox.
Alright, let's go do this!
Ooh.
You seem almost a little bit too excited.
I mean, I get to potentially blow shit up.
Not wrong.
For God's sake, your boxes! Legs! It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer. Boiling hot. Okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold. Very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button! Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny, because we've been in this for 12 hours, and you haven't solved it either, so I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour! Solve it!
You are not good at this.
Hey, he's trying.
So now where am I supposed to be going? Aha! Making the same trip now to the same central AI room.
Solve this puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
Ah, yes! I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh. Hello?
All right, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false. False.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate
Hold
the
on.
facility
I thought I'd
immediately.
fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go. You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's why I've got to test. That's why I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there, very deadly, extremely dangerous. Eventually, it's not at the moment, but I'm working on it. Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier.
Yeah, you are definitely incompetent, Weekly.
Here we go. Now, do it again. And nothing. Alright, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
I think it was like 8 or 9 chapters, so...
It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
At this point...
It's alright, everything's good, I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall, that's brand new.
Grav lift. I'd imagine for a robot that is horrific. This whole
being forced to do stuff.
Yeah, I think more the fusion of the weighted cubes with the turrets.
Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
You want to have a cigarette after that one, Wheatley?
So the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us.
It's so
good news
dirty.
is, well, none so far, to be honest.
Wow, I didn't know you were such a dirty girl.
You heard the way he sighed after I completed that test. You know he was robo-cumming right then and there.
Yeah, it's your stream.
I'd love to help you solve
Okay, that's quotable, but I'm gonna be nice and...
It's after 9 p.m. It's after 9
made this
p.m.
test
We have
myself
officially entered
out
the after
of
dark
smaller
hours.
tests that I found lying
That's
around.
fair enough,
Jammed
like I
them
said,
all together. Buttons,
might be nice
got
and
funnels,
not quoted.
bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all.
Even
It's
though
got
I
it all.
should.
Absolute dynamite.
You're lucky I am a good boy. Most of the time.
Going to require some timing, because we got bottomless pits here.
Out of smaller tests.
And
all
I
that
saw
found lying
you
around.
changed the
Jammed them all
logo to
together.
Wheatley
Buttons,
Laboratories.
got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite. out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite. Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just need...
And that's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own. Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the... Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it. I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled them.
I'm coming, don't start yet, You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing, hundreds of perfectly good test chambers, just sitting there, filled with skeletons, shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests. Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
Turrets look so scared. But is it walking away on you?
Yeah, Wheatley went to try to design walking cubes. Okay, I think you have...
Hmm.
Yeah, that man cannon there is just going to yeet me right into.
I think I need to hit the bay in a minute. So good night.
Night.
Okay. Yeah, have a good night.
Aha! That's how. Okay, turret cube. I should probably make sure I'm up on the platform before I go and try and push the button.
Perhaps.
Buttons here.
Here we go. Here it comes. Ah. Oh, disappointing.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Oh dear. And camera went kaputskis too.
Oh no.
It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Oh dear, oh dear. Considering I suppose how it's been acting as of late, it's not too shabby that it lasted this long without going and getting temperamental. Might as well turn the lights on because it's kind of gotten dark in here. This is definitely turning into a longer stream than I anticipated.
I mean, you've still got a little ways to go, I'm thinking, or a decent amount to go.
About how much do you think in terms of general length of time?
What chapter are you on?
8.
There's 10 chapters.
Oh my! I thought there were fewer.
Oh, well, I guess technically chapter 10 is credits. Okay. So if you're on chapter 8... How many tests have you done?
I think I'm on the 3rd test. Or maybe going to the 4th.
You maybe have like 10 tests left? I think. If I'm reading this right?
Yes, let me see if I can get the actual test number that I'm on.
It should be like on the wall.
Last test was seriously disappointing.
Test
Apparently,
4.
being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, all right? Fatty, adopted fatty, fatty, no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
For the record, you are adopted and that's terrible.
And also, nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
But
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron.
Here you, GlaDos.
Just do the test. Just do the
turn back
test.
to the test thing. Does it say anything like what type of test this is?
Well, let's see. There's a symbol for cube, falling cubes, cubes on buttons, cubes hitting you in the head, grab lift and locomotion, and turrets.
Huh. I want to say you're about halfway through chapter 8/9.
So I guess that's the question: is do we wrap it up here then and continue next time? And finish up the story, and then just jump straight into the co-op campaign, or try and make that push tonight. Because oh my goodness, it's after 9:30. Let's see, weighing my options. Because if I wrap up now and just pick up and finish a main story next time, that could give me a little bit of leeway time just in case work ends up kind of screwing with MT a little. Worst case scenario? Of course, yeah, because MT is one of the ones who's volunteered to be the player 2 for the co-op campaign. So, it's gonna, whether or not I'm going to be able to do that next week is going to be entirely dependent on what his schedule is like, because that's the fun part about streaming co-op games. You need to actually make sure that everyone's schedules lines up.
Yeah, you have to coordinate.
And Fiji Man's recommending ending best off cutting it now and finishing it next week.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, we managed to go for over 4 hours, so that's a decently as a length long stream. So. Manual save, and let's head back to the main menu. Alright then.
I want to say, if you know what you're doing, you can speedrun this, but
considering this is my first time playing, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I would highly recommend against speedrunning it, because you want to experience it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what I've been doing so far. So, yeah. Especially how some of these later ones are taking me a fair chunk of time to solve. I just noticed that MT main menu changes to match how the story is progressing.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. So, with that, I think we can officially say we're going to wrap it up for tonight. So, and come back next week, finish the main story, and depending on how long that takes, especially if you're able to, if your schedule is kind to you next week, MT, start up on the co-op campaign. So, going to be looking forward to that, because this has been quite a fun experience. Because so far, first one, yeah, it was a lot of the same, a lot of familiarity with a few extra things like the lasers and the laser redirecting cubes. And this one was just a whole lot of fun and joy with the various gels and Cave Johnson. So, next week when we return to Portal, we're gonna be pushing to finally have a one-on-one with Wheatley, and then do more testing in the lab after all is said and done. So let's take a quick little look, see if there's anyone streaming that I feel particularly comfortable rating, and that would be a no. I'm still really kind of shy about just random raids or rating streamers that I follow that I personally feel is like punching a bit above my weight class, so to speak.
Nothing wrong with that.
So, in this case, we're just going to wrap things up. So, gotta give thanks to everyone who came by to join the stream, everyone who joined call. Thank you, Cap.
Yep.
And thanks to MT for coming by, as well as Stormy nickname. Yeah. Thank you, everyone who came by to participate in chat. And let's go through the feed. Yes. Oh, we can't forget. Thank you, Fiora, for the bloody raid. Yep. Thanks to Baloney Brony for the follow. Thank you, James, for the tier 1 resub at 32 months at that. And of course that raid hashtag fee went with her saying hashtag I'm going to modify you in RimWorld to insanity. You won't be human anymore on Tuesday. Nice of her to share her plans for me in her RimWorld campaign. And thank you to Balloon Bro for the gift sub to the Fiji Man. And of course, thank you everyone who came by to watch, because whether you participated in chat or just came by to enjoy the show, honestly, I really do appreciate all of you, and I hope you all had a wonderful time. And until the next stream, y'all take care now. Bye bye.